Alright, let me test the microphone real quick. Okay, the microphone here is working. That's good. I know I did say Street Fighter today, but unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do that. Considering I am on my side. Am I correct here? Oh, I forgot to get the shareable link. What else is new? Let me turn on the. Well, is the audio correct? Okay. Oh, that's nice. Let me just also. Oh, I forgot to turn on my little buddy. Come on, little buddy. Full stream here.
Full stream.
Okay. Little guys working hard or hardly working, I don't know. Let's go head over to Twitch to see if everything is working on Twitch as well. All right, turn on, hello, testing 1, 2. All right, turn on. Okay, that's good enough. I'll also need to GX control this entire thing to make sure that it doesn't crash on me. And switch to my face cam. Just say, hello folks, it's me. I'm Biggie and I'm back. We're live, we're on our side. And okay, so we have definitely isolated the problem of why I'm getting my pressure sores. And it is the seating, which sucks because it's probably just that the item I've used for my seating is it could be a couple of things. It could be a weight issue, which is sad, which is also fixable. I'll try to deal with that, but it is more likely an issue of the materials of the stuff not aging gracefully. I'll actually have to see if some newer or better items that would make my seat a little bit better, or I could just try switching around how the seating arrangement feels so that I'm a little less likely to get hurt. Or we could try the other seat, and we'll see how that feels. But all in all, we have isolated the problem. I didn't do much exercise during the last stream, and the little bit of exercise coupled with the length of sitting up has yielded pressure sores here and there. So it is. So that's the good news. That we've isolated the problem. Hopefully, by Saturday or Sunday, I'll be well enough to sit back up again. And if I am well enough to sit back up again, we'll be making some changes. Means I need to spend a little bit more money, and hopefully we'll be doing okay in terms of how much I'll be able to get and how much I'll be able to spend on food, on the things like medical stuff. And if I do actually do that, that'll be nice. That being said, though, let me just thank my members first. So let's see if that's going to help out. Yeah, thank you, Apilux, Manta, Bruno, Amislam, Chris Burton, Loyanek, and Orphan Slayer. Thank you for being members and our subscribers on Twitch. And things didn't go very well yesterday because YouTube went down. So hopefully things will be better today. And with that, let me go to the actual screen. Game. What happened? Okay. Much better. We've got the PS2 boot screen up and ready. Okay, so I'm going to do a couple of adjustments. Now, I'll definitely shove you back up here and move you here. And just make you a little bit larger so people could actually read the chat over in the tubes. Let me just expand, not this. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Okay. I'm just adjusting the camera here and there, just to make sure that everybody sees everything. But yeah, in this particular playthrough of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yugi, we're doing all right. We're doing fine. However, we probably want to try to get our Rabbit Horseman deck up and running, which means that we'll need to look for a couple of things. We need to look for Neko Gals and some Senkenjins, which is going to hopefully let us. So if we're going to go the Rabbit Horseman route, we'll need to look for all of the various different horsemans. Okay, so with that, we're not going to immediately go to the main game. We're gonna go to Custom Duel and find some horses. Let's go ahead and go to building deck. And let's go ahead and see what horses we have in the password system. Right? So, if I go to... Let me just see if I can get my... Clovis sorting thing set up. Okay, now that you're back, let's go ahead and undo, well, because we're done with this. So let's actually clear. Oh no, or select all actually. And go to false. It's okay. Right. So what we're looking for are some of our horses. But I'll also need to press escape so that we view this at 150 and we view this at full screen again. Okay. And we're going to search for a horse. So there's the Mystic Horseman. And Rabbit Horseman. And the Battle Ox. This is an unobtainable Battle Ox versus Mystic Horseman. For the Rabbit Horseman. Okay, so the Mystic Horseman is here. I think the Battle Ox is a little bit higher. But let's actually look at the Mystic Horseman again. Okay. And we're going to make a horse deck. So our first password is here. Oh, what's wrong now? Let's reload the chat. And also make sure that my channels are correctly active. Let's make sure that all my live streams are up as well and running. Unless YouTube has been a bit of an a-hole. And we're either going with the Manny Horseman deck, or we're going to go with the Nekogal as our choice of yeah, usually the cards are unobtainable, unobtainium, but we should be able to still obtain stuff. Okay, let me just close up the chat window and go to open up the chat again, see if that helps. Okay, let's test the chat, see if things pop up properly on all of my... Okay, it's saying that it's sending stuff over. Okay, that's good. This needs to go below the chat window. Yeah, so with that, okay. Let me move my Yu-Gi-Oh window around. Okay, so it's Udi 8D. And next up is Evam. Evangelical. Evangelion. And I'll also make sure that this is correct by saving the state. Okay, we found our Mystic Horseman. And next up is going Battle Ox. Which is going to be a card code. Okay, so the Mystic Horseman, we need Mystic Horseman and the and this little guy for XA1. Let me think. It's this button. Okay. JH8M. Okay, so we have Battle Ox, the Mystic Horseman. We also want a couple of things. Probably not Final Flame. Let's see. But we need to disassemble a deck to be able to farm for stuff. And okay, I'm not sure if this thing lists any other thing other than normal slots, starting slot, rare slots, and rituals. But yeah, okay, I'll look for we go Neko Gal too. And look for the next Neko Gal. Yeah, this is an extra sum. Yeah, 250 and 211. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, these are supposed to be unobtainable in a normal game, but we'll actually have to figure out which one of these we want as our leader. Neko Gal's a little bit easier to summon, but we'll need to use reincarnation to be able to get Neko Gal here. Again, we'll go to the game and go to library by pressing the start button, and it's 2. Yeah, we have 215. We actually have Neko Gal. Neko Gal 2 is at 39. But let's get started by granting and ranking up extra copies of Beast Warriors and Rabbit Horsemen here. And to do that, we'll need to add them to the deck. There's also some cards we want to add to the deck as well, which is Sengen Jin. Okay, it's Battle Ox Mystic. And what else is the card that we want. Ooh, not this dude. Not the Great Mammoth. Oh, we also have a copy of Super War Lion, but we're not doing the War Lion route. Oh, you probably still want Nekogal, though. Yeah, Nekogal's still the better choice here because I think there's something at level 6 that's available. Yeah, so it has to be Nekogal as the deck leader. Yeah, there's also the Millennium Golem, I think. Looking for that little golem. He's probably in the rock section. There he is. Okay. With this, we're going to remove... Let's remove somebody like the time... Not the time wizards. Let's remove all these extra things. Or is it the extra little spells like sparks and apple choruses? Yep. Let's remove all the sparks. And we'll go with a Millennium Golem. Battle Oxen, Mystic Horseman. And with these three in the deck, we will try to cycle through and get them at least 1-star rank. Right, to get us to 1-star rank. Yeah, might as well save. Let's go ahead and pick this default map that's used for acing our units. And once they get 1-star, we could actually try to get extra copies of his spell. Okay, now we go, which is the button? V for Vendetta. And look for our steers. Let's just toss all of these guys. Might as well level some of them up. Where's the V button? I should actually just add in Solomon's Law books as well, because that'll make sure that we get stuff we need. Yeah, we're looking at actually just the 2 cards here. So yeah, Solomon's Law book would have been more important.
Hello everyone.
Hi, I assume that's Master Chief. Hi, MCS. You're the first one here. Unfortunately, I'm on my side again because I'm not doing too well physically. Well, I'm doing better. Change line. Flip over. Yeah.
On yesterday, me and my mom were having a celebrated with Chinese New Year.
Yeah, Chinese New Year. Always good. Oh.
Oh no. I see.
Actually, let me just go ahead and let's build the deck again just to make sure that we are all good with... I have to disassemble something from this deck. But it is still
I hope you will be feeling better now.
Yeah, I'm hoping that too. Okay. Yeah, I want to add the Solomon's Law book here. So we go VVV to get rid of everything. And then we go switch decks. And we go remove Aqua Chorus. Oh, damn it. Wrong button. But it's kind of like a bad news but good news thing. Yep. So yesterday we have confirmed that the reason that I've been getting pressure sores has to do with my seating. 100%. No question about it now. What's the thing to remove this? It's square. Square. Yep. Okay. I need to look for Solomon's Law book. Yeah, but now we've confirmed the reason behind my pressure sore, pretty much. So I'm happier about that than anything. And the pressure sore isn't as bad as the last time, so I'm actually hoping for a speedy recovery. And I should be back sitting up on the bed in 2 days from now. Yeah. What's the button? V for Vendetta. Damn it, I forgot to get the maximum what is it? V for Vendetta. Steel shell. Time lizard. Power increased. You just have the turtle. Join the turtle club randomly. Is it the Next button, B. And let's go ahead and V for Vendetta. Okay. Power of Kai Shen. Flip. Okay. Let's go and throw away these turtles. Yep, we have a Millennium Golem, but we'll have to wait until next turn before we can actually cast him. Is it V for Vendetta to wait again? And we're at 3, so I have to wait until 4. Don't accidentally cast that now. That's going to take up too many turns to recover. And this is, if you're wondering, the way to get our characters leveled up quickly. Okay, Millennium Golem. Cube E. 3. Yep, so we have one character we want, 2 characters we want, and we're gonna go V for Vendetta to pass. No, it's B for pass. B for bend turn. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna go Aqua Chorus, get these 2 leveled, get this, and then followed by that. We might be able to get Crab Turtle aced up as well here. Oath Turtle. Spring the crab up. And now we wait. Hopefully get, what is it? Our Rabbit Horseman. There he is. But we'll have to wait for one more turn. What's the button? Okay. 3. Right, now we're gonna keep these two up until level until turn 6-7, I think. And as soon as we hit turn 6-7, we'll combine these two, and then we'll wait for another how many turns? No, we're gonna go 6-7, and then we'll wait for another 30 turns. Okay. Let's see. Save. Turn here. And let me turn off the game audio. As we speed through until turn 6-7. All right. Turn off the turbo. And move you over. Fusion. Go V for Vendetta again. See, we have another summon. And yeah. And now we have a rabbit horseman. Okay, so after this, it's another wait until until turn 33. As soon as we hit level 33, we're going to switch around. But the question is, do we go with the Rabbit Horseman as as our little commander, or do we go with Neko Gal? Okay. I think that's more than enough. And we go surrender. Which should give us a couple of levels for Battle Ox, Rabbit Horseman, Crab Turtle, Maiden, Millennium. Wait. Wait, is that... Did I screw up somehow? Because I'm supposed to get it for both the horseman and the rabbit horseman. Battle ox, yes. Rabbit horseman. Why did I not get my turns for... Okay. So not enough turns for this dude, for the Mystic Horseman. So let's go to turn... let's do a couple more turns. And 33 should be enough. Okay. Please, let me actually get all the battle ox, rabbit horseman, mystic horseman, that's correct. Crab turtle, maiden, and millennium. Okay, and now we get 3 copies of each horseman. And then after that, we could start leveling up. After that, we'll head out to see whether if we can get... Okay, time to go build deck again. We'll remove Battle Ox, Mystic Horseman, and the Millennium Golem. And let's add some more spells to the deck, shall we? Actually, let's get started by getting 3 copies of each of them by turning you into a deck leader. And it's 3 cards. Random blue eyes? Yeah, random blue eyes. And after that, we'll exit. This is a way to legitimately dupe the cards without actually using cheat codes. by the time I probably want to start using cheat codes anyways. Let's see. Yeah, we go with Deckmaster K. SP recharge rate goes to full. And we save and go start and go to default map 22 instead. And then this should just give us 2 copies of Battle Ox and 2 copies of the Horseman. But we need to luck out on the roulette. Nope. Okay, that's good. And now we go again. Get the second ox.
Howdy howdy.
Howdy, howdy, mana. I'm on my side again today, which is unfortunate, but we have isolated. That's the bad news. The good news is we've isolated the problem. It is my seat. Hooray! We get Battle Ox here. So it is the pressure store is appeared, but it's not nearly as bad. So
Well,
we've isolated.
At least we figured it out.
Yep, it is the seat. So I'm gonna lie down today, and then tomorrow will be a day off. And the next day, I'll be back up, sitting up on the bed first. Hopefully, if my pressure sores are healed by then, and if that's the case, then we'll need to look into getting some better seating, or use the previous setup with my. We'll see, because the day after that. So, okay, tomorrow's day off. Next day will either be sitting or not, and then the day after, if things are healed, which should be they should be healed, considering our store isn't as bad as yesterday's, as the previous weeks. If it's healed, then I'll be using the newer setup with one of my softer seats, which means I'll be really sitting really high up, but also will be.
Oh hi Manta.
Yep. We'll be better off, I'll say, in that case.
Hi Achieve.
Right. Currently, what I'm doing is I am building a horsey deck. So where are you? V for Vendetta. No, it's B for... And for us to get the only
Right
3
now,
cards.
I'm eating Mandarin orange chicken for my dinner time.
Yes, because it's Chinese New Year. Of course, we're gonna have some Chinese food. But I'll have some noodles later. But for some odd reason, the only cards with a horse in their name is the Mystic Horseman and the Rabbit Horseman. So if you go to the library here,
How horse?
is this Mystic Horseman? Where is it? B. So literally, he's just a centaur. And then the battle ox fuses into a rabbit horseman. What happens if you combine a minotaur, an ox, and a horse? So a minotaur and a centaur. A minocen? Or no, centaur will keep.
Okay, I must go now. Bye.
Yeah, it is. Come on.
See ya, Chief.
See ya, Chief. Do we? Do we keep both? Or do we have one? It's a minotaur or a centaur, or a minocen, or a minocentaur, or a minotaur.
We have spliced a minotaur and a mermaid to create a bullfish and a regular human.
There's this yeah, there's what was there was a script with a somebody with a horse centaur and a minor, like a horse-headed man and a half horse, half man. No, a centaur and a man with a horse head, like BoJack Horseman. And then they birth one horse that is actually just that looks exactly like a horse, but is actually just completely cognizant. Oh yeah, and I forgot the other card that could fit the build for our build is the one that actually has a horse. Where is it? Man, I am not doing well today with the thinky parts. These are spellcasters.
Isn't there the card that is a mare horse? Has a long Japanese name.
The other one is this one, Gaia the Fierce Knight. But he's technically a warrior. And so is the Blackluster Soldier. And the other card that we could use for our Beast Warrior is Sengenjin. Senengenjin. So it's just a Cyclops. So we'll use this for our ritual. Wait. And with the Millennium Golem. The question now becomes, do we add Gaia the Fierce Knight just for the heck of it? And who's going to be our deck leader between... I completely forgot. Where was I? Damn it, I'm not 100% today. I need more coffee. You know what? I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Hopefully.
Tatsunoda Shigo, that's its name.
Oh, I need to turn off my mic as well. Give me a second.
Social links. Social links.
Alrighty then, folks, I am back. Where was I? Oh, I wanted to look up the actual cost all the horsemen.
Welcome back.
Okay. The deck cost is 37 versus Nekogal's 39. Okay. So we're going to, well, it is going to be our choice between Nekogal and the Rabbit Horseman. Both are equivalently good as deck leaders. But leveling them up is going to take up a significant amount of time either ways. And I do believe where is it? Not the cannon soldier. Tatsunogo Shito is available as a card code. Okay, let's see if we want to actually add him to our deck or not. Just as a just for the lulz. Probably he's a little bit too strong to add to the deck. Ironically. Where are you? Game.
Too much horsepower.
Yeah, I'll need to look up the code. It is UMA, UMWKA Hub. Come on, where are you?
Umamuzume.
Yep. There he is. That's a half horse, half fish.
Indeed, and he has a dumb face.
Herp derp. Such a magnificent steed. Oh my goodness, I'm reminded from the horse
In
of...
Greek mythology this would be called a hippocampus.
Okay, hippocampus. Wait, hippocampus sounds so much like a mathematical term as well. I guess that they will call him that because running with legs in front would give him a lot of a hippocampus. Sorry, that was bad even for my standards. So yeah. Okay, let's duplicate the Mystic Horseman a couple of times. And this is how you duplicate the cards. First, you rank them up using the exploit by leaving them in the battle for in here for a few turns.
Social links.
And now we save and we go 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Social links.
For this extra copy of Mystic Horseman. B. B? No, B. And I really should minimize this now. Reusing the theme. And okay. That's the Mystic Horseman get. We got those two. And then let's go ahead and build another. Oh, actually, I wonder if this is just going to give me some better cards if I aim for the triplicate. Come on, Unsaga Reels. There we go. Yeah, another change of heart. I think in the grand scheme of things, I was wondering if I could do a restart and replay things from the beginning and see how fast I could actually get this deck done. But that's all fine. And how if I could play this
Waifu
through.
Speedrun.
Yeah, like a waifu speedrun. Any percent. Let's but the waifu speedrun isn't nearly as interesting as it sounds. Because technically the best way for a waifu speedrun is to enter all the codes first. Where's the rock? The rock says. V? No, deck leader. Okay. We just need to do 2 copies of the Millennium Golem. This is to our Ningen. And after that, we'll head and do a main story battle. Hey, thanks for the promotion. You know what? Never mind. Let's just quickly get this over with. Otherwise, we're going to be here all day. And I'm going to keep streaming until we hopefully get either Necrogal or... that will decide what cards we're going to get.
We must acquire the Neko wafers.
Yep. Right. But this also means we're going to have to disassemble the turtle deck. But that's fine. We could always reassemble the turtle deck later. V? Oh, no, start. Okay. I'm just putting the Meteor Black Dragon here as a placeholder. Next up, we will remove any cards from the deck. Sorry, buddy. We're going to have to go think about which creatures we want to add to the deck. We could just add Gaia the Fierce Knight as a for the lulz. We do have a Super War Lion if we want to. But for us, we'll try to get... let's just add all 3 copies of the Millennium Golem. The thing is, this is a 5-cost beast, right? And for us to get the Nekogals as the Beast Warrior lead, we'll need to combine any beast we have with a bunch of females. As another decent Beast Warrior combination. But with that, let me just look up the cheapest cost beasts here and the cheapest cost ladies. Right, because for the Nekogal, it is Nekogal number 2 is any beast or any beast warrior with anyone who's female. Harpy ladies don't actually fuse into Nekogal at all, because with beast she turns into Garbus, and she doesn't work with beast warriors. Spellcasters and warriors other than Hibikime, Invader of Throne, Princess of Tsurugi, and Queen's Double do not work with the Ancient One of the Deep Forest.
Well, I would hope a bird doesn't turn into a cat.
Yep. So, I'm just looking at the list of Yu-Gi-Oh! Or the gallery of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. And let's look at the cheapest beasts. No, actually. Let's go ahead and use the list of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, sort by cost. According to the gallery, the beasts, not winged beast, beast is 224 to 265. So everything should be in the level. Let's just sort by level. Okay, so the one costs ladies are Magician of Faith, the Unhappy Maiden, right? The legs, Mystical Lamp doesn't, they're not ladies. The Swordsmans and Armed Ninjas are one costs. The other one is the Queen's Double. Next up for the cheapest beast is the Milas Radiant. That's the Doggo. Tiny little doggo. And yeah, so that's probably the best choice. Let's look at the couple of the 2 costs. We also have Dancing Elf as another lady. So it's either Magician of Faith or the Unhappy Maid. Yeah, Magician of Faith is probably the best, most fairly costed one. So is the Unhappy Maiden. And the last lady at 1 cost would be the Queen's Double and the Dancing Elf. Oh, Kime counts as a lady as well. Okay. But I'm afraid of Kime's Dancing Elf not fitting into the deck here. Let's go ahead and have a look at some of the other slightly larger ones. Petite Dragon is the smallest dragon. So it's the Yamato Dragon Scroll. Sectarian of Secrets, Buku. Now just looking for beasts. Little Chimera, Digbeak, Air Mammoth of Nefariousness, able to move and attack without triggering opponent's trap. It's just meh. Mio Toko, no. Hane is interesting. When it's flipped face up, return to own's deck and reshuffle the deck. That's
apparently Smiling Friends may end after season 5. The creators said they don't want the show to overstay its welcome.
It is something the showrunners will have a better say. Okay. So if we have 3 Rabbit Horsemen and 3 Battle Oxes, they will combine into the bigger horse. Whereas the ladies will have a more interesting choice, right? Okay. So right now it's 3 Battle Oxes and 3 Mystic Horsemen. And it's 3 Millennium Golem. Okay, let's just remove Gaia the Fierce Knight. And Tatsunoko Shigo is just a little bit too bad for the deck. And this is Senen, which is the best and strongest beast warrior ritual. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll add ladies. We'll just add the most useful ladies, which is Unhappy Maiden and Magician of Faith. And as well as the Mindless Radiant. The question is, do we want to add any more beasts in that manner? No, actually, with that, that would leave Mystic Horseman as the other decent fusion target. Yeah, that's fine. So, okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So with that, that's 18 creatures. And with those 18, we're gonna need some... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 Mystic Horsemen, 7, 8, 9, 3 Millennium Golem. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 creatures. 3 revivals. Okay, so with 18 creatures, 3 revivals.
I wonder if we can fuse anything to make the ultimate monster, twin long rods.
Oh my goodness. 21 now. And the rest are going to be spell cards. Or trap cards. Okay. We'll probably look up Mindless Radiant as well in the list of cards. So and Mindless Radiant isn't that strong of a creature anyways, but he's there because he's the cheapest beast. So ARQ, ARQ, MSV, ARQ, MSV, WH.
And pink waving face fuchsia poop shape.
That's a Savala comment. Or maybe someone new.
Hyapamond.
Yep. Where's the button? No, wait. If we're actually getting Mindless Radiant as another copy, I think we'll need to do this. Where is it?
Social links. Is stream elements slacking? Social links.
MSVWH.
The redeems don't seem to be working on YouTube.
Again.
Redeem commands seem funny. I attempted bonk over Manta's SUS comment.
Okay. But yep, that's the Milus Radiant that we'll need to add to the deck. After we're gonna go one round to fight whatchamacallit, the main quest. And let's see, CV. Who are you? Yep. Hi, doggo. Who the heck puts earrings on a dog? Earrings and piercings on a dog. I wonder if that's counts as animal cruelty. But yeah, let's look at his special powers. To face up in battle if the opposing monster is a zombie. Yeah, it's not super impressive, but it is a fusion target, aside from Mystic Horseman.
It does in fact count as animal cruelty.
Yeah. Yeah, I do wonder if now I'm going on an ADHD tangent as to why
Unless
would you
it's
put
a
it
tag for cattle or one of those tracking tags animal researchers use.
Yeah. So I was thinking of how this would be an ADHD tangent of how this would actually be coherent in real world lore. So I assume that since it's a magical creature, it has a the gem and the horn on its head is natural, but that would mean that the scarf is not, and the earrings are not. And which means one of two things. Either the earrings are, like you said, some sort of tag or some sort of magical device used to make them that's kind of quote unquote for their own good, meaning that it could be the similar practice to clipping Winds of Bridge, which is animal cruelty, or some sort of magical containment device that makes them safe to be used as house pets. But I wouldn't have something with a friggin' horn as a house pet anyways. Or, this is the more likely scenario, this little guy's sentient, and that's actually, he could consent to getting his ears pierced. Which brings a whole load of questions to Milus Radiant.
We could go by Pokemon rules and the animal is just born with those.
Yeah. But he's probably, if he could consent to getting his ears pierced or request to it, then it's probably just, it's not animal abuse, but it is Pokemon rules. That he's just like Meowth. But hooray, let's overthink things. We're gonna add Milus Radiant to the list of units in this little deck that we could level up. And let's actually head out now that the Millennium Golem is fully decked out. Okay, with that, we'll need to save and go straight into the main quest and try to fight somebody with either our Blue Eyes deck or our other decks. Oh, that's dude's huge. So we fought you. We fought you. This dude's gonna be a problem with his low DC. We can go to St. Albans. Let's go ahead and press start. Where's the start button? Okay, Dark Magician deck is 874. Is that right? Oh, because we went with the Electro Whip and Cyber Shield and Malevolent Nuzzlers. That's a little bit too much. We even have a Raigekyu. Wait, what is a Rio? Oh, this thing. Yeah, this thing's borkin. Reduces opponent's LP by half and adds that reduced amount to the power of all monsters. Yeah, that is just broken. Just go, hey, let's add 2,000 damage. Look at all those mirror forces. No, let's not actually do that. $914. Let's add not Dan Kieto. We don't have darkness, right?
We need the cat deck, it will be the meow.
Did we have a dark pendant somewhere? Yes, we do. Spellcasters of Dark. Yep. And I'll probably use Black Pendants more than any, because this fits our deck a little bit better. Considering the amount of cards we used. Okay. Let's go ahead and fight against the Darkness Ruler. Darkness Ruler. I didn't actually want to press... Okay, never mind. Let's just use the build deck option here now instead. Okay, at the very least I saved with the Mindless Radiant here. Is it a V or a B? B. And go with... I think I added a Shadow of Eyes. V.
Shadow of Eyes is such an odd name.
Yep, 1024. Okay, so we're gonna go with the Dark Magician's Girl deck, and hopefully with a with not a Millennium Golem. Or what was I thinking? F1. Yep. The reincarnation will let us come on, St. Albans. You dare to challenge the dark deck of the Darkness Ruler? Rose Duelist or not, you don't stand a chance. Yeah, we'll either get... Wait. Are we forced to stay? Yeah. Okay. Certainly an interesting map concept. Let's see. V for Vendetta.
We need our Castle of Dark Illusion archetype, dang it.
Yep. Where's our V for Vendetta? Hopefully the dude's gonna bump straight. Oh wait, he's gonna tap himself. That's good. V for Vendetta. And we're gonna go. Hey. Magician of Darkness. Yeah, I keep forgetting that the Castles of a Dark Illusion is a thing. Press triangle. Press X to doubt. Face up defense positions. Okay. This is just for fiends. Lot of Zemia. Zemia nuts. Just a twirl. Ooh. 1, 2, and 3. This is such a this is such a discount. It's redonkulous. Completely breaks the game. Getting the Cosmo Queen out for one cost is... I don't know how redonkulous that is. V. Let's actually just toss a Black Magician aside, as well as this elf. And we're gonna bring out a Black Magician girl with whips.
She is BSDM Magician now LOL.
Oh, wow. Isn't it BDSM?
No, I will not correct that.
Okay. Oh boy. Dark Chimera, I hardly know her.
Social links. Social links. Our most powerful monster is now BMDS Magician.
Or the thick queen. The thick queen going LOL. Buttons are square button. Hey, there's another thick queen. What's her power? 45. Wow. Queen of thickness. I can't remember if Reaper of Cards does anything. Reaper, I hardly know her. One letter away from being a sus name.
LOL.
Yo, mic check 1, 2. There goes a dark elf in it. Cosmo Queen's been promoted. Cosmo Queen. Okay, Dark Chimera. Here's the Mermaid, Reaper of the Cards, and a Carrot Idol. Nah, what's up, Doc? And now we need to reincarnate something around 39 or to 37. Oh no, how could I lose? Just get me a rose. Okay. We'll go B for Vendetta.
No, monsters, run away.
Ah, real monsters. Okay. We'll go to anything around 30.
I love the panic episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Really drives home the IDGAF-ness of the first season.
Okay, if we pick the Great Mammoth, It's either gonna be a couple of things. We either go, yeah, we're hoping for Neko Gal or the Rabbit Horseman. Okay, that's a warrior of tradition. Robotic Knight. Robotic Knight's also another card that was censored. And a Spike Cedra. And if you're thinking what the censorship was, is that it used to have a blue gun, but now it has a more realistic looking Gatling gun. Yep. As you can see here on the Robotic Knight. Yep. Gatling gun on his left arm recolored to look less realistic. Oh well. I do like his cool looking eyes. Is that? Nope, just a shadow of eyes. And Mizazuki no Yaiba. And the King of Yamimakai. Yep. It's interesting. Oh, King of Yamimakai's. Now, what is... Oh. Hi, to watch YouTube. Hello.
Hiya YouTube.
And, yeah, let's keep going until we luck ourselves into a Neko Gal. Sword of Dragon Soul. Neko Gal or Rabbit Horseman, please. Harpy's Pet Dragon. Dragon D's. Doku Rider. Dokuro Rider, actually.
Hello, nice stream. Igo is pretty great.
Yes, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is pretty fun. I'm just looking through at the possible cards that we're going to use here. Yeah, Doku Rider
Do you have a favorite deck, YouTube?
During movement, transforms terrains into wasteland. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. Unfortunately, regarding Doku Rider, or the whatchamacallit.
Cool.
Yep. Doku Rider's just a Daredevil. No, not Ghost Rider.
Dark Magician Hunts.
Yes. Oh yeah, to watch YouTube. I'm not sure if you know about this game or Duelists of the Rose, but we're currently playing a version that's been patched to have its original artwork. So if you look at the Dark Magician Girl, the older non-Japanese artwork has her bosom covered, but now her bosom is fully revealed. So here's a little bit of a fan service for you. For us in the Western audience, we were not given a chance to appreciate the jiggle physics. But if you see the original now, the jiggle physics is there for us to enjoy. Plus, there's a hexagram here that has been removed. It is very, very revealing. We could actually even see underboob. My goodness, I didn't realize that. Wait, is that underboob or is that just more... I think that's just her cleavage being covered. Yeah, it's a little bit too high to be underboob. Yeah, it's just her cleavage being covered. Yeah, there it is. It is not underboob.
Wow, very awesome.
Yes. But I think, of course, the amount of, not injustice, the amount of censorship, it's injustice, I would say. The highest amount of injustice of this nature goes to Maiden of the Aqua. Because in the original version, in the US version, she got her bosom nerfed, as well as she got safety shorts. But in the Japanese version, of course, everything is just hamana hamana. So let me just go ahead and have a look here. We're just on a quest for looking at all the most cultured arts here, but also we're about to try to create a horsey deck. Look at that. Look at how the Japanese gamers are not shy to expose the younger kids into something like this. Oh no, jiggle physics. Anyways, now that I've caught your attention, we're back to trying to get some cards. Flame Swordsman, Rose Spectre of Dun. Rose Spectre is not too bad of a choice. Dark Magician is okay. Rose Spectre is another censored card. Wait, Flame Swordsman's a... oh, he has increased damage against the dinosaurs. Hey, let's actually have a look at our... not special info. Card art. Another card that's been censored in this release. That's a Fiendant Plant deck. Okay, let's just go ahead and quickly go through here. Yep. Invitation to Dark Sleep. No. Hercules Beetle. Solomon's Law Book and Battle Steer. No. Suck Your Bust Knight. Okay. Shadow Ghoul. Emperor of Land and Sea. Mega Zowler, I hardly know her. Come on, we're just looking for either... Ooh, Kinetic Soldiers, fine. I'll briefly look at Kinetic Soldier. Kinetic Soldier is another card that's not in this release. That usually can't be gotten by reincarnation.
I have never seen that card.
Yeah, Kinetic Soldier is one of those cards that are...
must be one of them Japanese exclusive normal monsters.
No. It's not a Japanese exclusive normal monster. Kinetic Soldier is one of 3 cards that are first included in this game. The first one is Arsenal Bug, that could only be gotten by Destiny Draw. It's a really, really broken bug, which is you could actually get a 3,500 cost monster for summoned at 3 if your deck leader is a bug. The other one is the Woodland Sprite, and this one is probably supposed to be part of the list of. Let me just press triangle as well. This card is probably supposed to be in the Destiny Draw list, but I think he is a little bit too weak to be a Destiny Draw. Increases 2,000 bonus points against warriors. So yeah, he's a little bit too weak to be a Destiny Draw target. If his attack was at 18,000 or something closer to that, it would be pretty good as well, but no. Machine King is also a dude that we don't get to see very often, because you can't get him in a password. Where are you, Machine King? Yeah, this dude's pretty awesome looking as well. Just Optimus Prime. When this card's put face up, this card is strengthened by 100 points for every machine monster on the field. So, up to 500. Yep. Hungry Burger, usually exclusive to Ritual as well, but this game it's been unlocked.
Hungry Burger. Best monster LOL.
Hungry Burger is definitely one of the strongest monsters here for its cost. For a 6 cost, although low, allows one-sided destruction of opponents when battling beast monsters, and strong in toon terrain.
It actually got its own archetype. It's kinda bad though.
Yep. But this, let me just have a look. B? No, it's triangle. Viva la Japan! Yep. But the only problem with the Hungry Burger archetype is, even with the boost to friggin' rituals in this game. Let me just look.
Super sticker, 4.5 mir, a banana.
Yep. The hamburger's recipe requires either... Oh, wait a minute. This isn't that as bad as you think it is with the new buff. Okay. So it used to be that you required a burger, a battle steer, so the cow,
Social
which is a
links.
5 cost.
Social links.
And we needed a bioplant, and bioplant is a 3 cost. 3 cost fiend, and the Griggle. The thing about it, though, is that Griggle is a 1 cost. And since Griggle is a 1 cost, we could actually summon the burger using this the ritual card and this 1 cost. The way that rituals have been improved in this game is that you could use any unit as a combination. But the Hungry Burger in it of itself is a warrior, meaning that he needs to belong in a warrior deck. And there are not any good warriors except for the Dragoness. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized that there's some sort of a warrior deck that I could actually
I
make.
like his little Japanese flag toothpick.
Yes. There is some sort of warrior deck that is in the works that is possible to make. Right?
He is a warrior because he has beef with everyone.
Yep. So yeah, it is possible
he can get out of any pickle.
Wonderful.
He got buns fun.
Oh my goodness. Who are actually okay, it's just all mana all the time. But he also belongs in a Gaia the Fierce Knight deck as well. So yeah, certainly we could find he belongs in a Blackluster Ritual as well as the Blackluster Ritual deck with Gaia the Fierce Knight. So definitely a warrior based deck. But the thing about this is the warriors have we have to think about who we want to use as the commander for the warrior deck as well. But warriors actually have a better at lower level benefit, because at the lower level, the lower level commanders actually get a chance to reveal opponents' cards as well, amongst other things. Right, so let's keep going. Toon Summon Skull, my goodness. Certainly a Toon deck is another one. Binding Circle. Oh, Shape Snatch is very strong. Gargoyle. No, come on. Tactical Warrior is pretty cool. So is Fortress Whale. Fiend Reflection and Crimson Sunbird. Two Solomon's Law Books is amazing, but no. Not a twin-headed dragon, these. Gatekeeper, I hardly know her. Ugh. Is that an Exodia? Okay, give me a second. Exodia is an interesting commander as well, because he does lend himself to the spellcaster archetype. But yeah, never mind. We're still in the middle of trying to find not the Super War Leon, the Space Megatron. Why are we failing so hard at trying to find Monster Tamer? I hardly know her. Nekogal. Doma. Man, okay, never mind. Why are you not showing up? Millennium Golem, that's not what I wanted either. How hard is it to actually get these cards? This is 37. This is 39. Boulder Tortoise is another really hard to find one. You know what? I'm just going to pick the Turtle Bird to reincarnate now. V? No, F. Hornimp. Brachioradius, okay. This seems like more like the more up to speed to what we want. Parshath, Witty Phantom, Curse of Dragon, Pumpkin. Another Dark Magician girl? Reverse Trap and Mystical Sand. Shadow Spell randomly. Kaminari. Giant Soldier of Stone. Saber Slasher, I hardly know her. Amazon of the Seas. 7 Colored Fish. Musician King. Bottom Dwellers, the Grim Reaper, We got a random Tremendous Fire too. That's kind of nice, but Lord of D. More Gret Mammoths and a Mech Bass. My goodness, how hard is it to actually get one single Neko Gal? Ugh. Oh, my arms are tired. Vermilion Sparrow is nice as well, but that's not what we want. Oh my god, my arms. Not the Garbus either. Oh, and now we get Hibikime. Oh my god. Damn it. Winged Eagle. And I'm going to skip over something because I wasn't paying attention. Come on. At this rate, it might be faster for me to just friggin' whatchamacallit, cheat the cards in. Not Trent. Oh my. Ugh. Damn it. Hercules Beetle. Peacock. Hi, Fairy King Truesdale. You're not part of the cards that I want. Oh, how hard is it to actually get this card? And of course you get the extra
Fairy King
Rabbit Horseman.
Truesdale, such an ordinary name for a Fairy King. Asteriskin.
Cybersaurus, Hungry Burger, as well as the friggin' horse. As I'm a half horse, half man. Barrel Rock. More like Barrel Rock Bottom. King Tiger Wangu. Sonic Maid. This is the Great Bilber Kinetic Soldier. Gaia, Thunder Nyan. Damn it. My arms. Black Dragon Jungle King. Oh. Priam ha? Priam. Not Judge Man. That rare fish is rare, but not what we want. Ooh, we haven't seen that dude in a while. Where was he? Riam? Riam. Where did my caretaker go? Red eyes. I'm gonna get up more red eyes in the moment. Some soul hunter to one who hunts souls. My goodness. Aquamador. Aquamador my nuts. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? I need some hypes or something. This thing is absolutely ruining my arms right now. See? Walls of Illusion. Chimera. Yep, wrong beast. Yeah, that's the wrong beast. It's a decent beast leader as well, but just the wrong card. Cannon Soldier. Oh, Stone Dragon's another fusion target. We also have a Panther Warrior, which is a decent dude as well. Where are you, Neko Gal? I know you're here somewhere.
Hannibal Necromancer LOL.
Crawling Dragon D's. Oh, God. Not the Bolt Escargot. My arms. Magic Jammer, hardly know her. No.
Escargot. Only if you put fuel in it.
The Lord of these. Literally any other. Come on. Ushioni is an interesting summoned monster.
It's like playing a gacha game, lol.
I'm getting a gacha game has better rolling odds at this. Blocker, I hardly know her. I feel like I should switch to Summon Skull or something. And as soon as I get the correct one, I'm gonna soft reset by accident, and I'm just gonna rage. Where are you? It usually does not ever take this long. Thunder Dragon D's.
The gacha pulls are not with us.
What is this? We got another turtle bird. We're even getting Exodias before this.
We
Before
haven't spent 10k yet, clearly.
yeah. Not the Togex.เรียมฮะไปไหนมาเอ่ยอ๋อพี่แจ็คไปแล้วใช่ไหมอ๋อโอเคแต่ไม่คือตอนนี้ได้ไปยังรอคุณเดินกลับมาโอเคสัก10 นาทีวันนี้นั่งรออยู่ข้างนอก What? Why can I? Oh, why did I actually do that? Yeah. Mystical Sand, Exodia. Rogue Dolls, Millennium Golems. What is going on? Why are you clowning around, Dream Clown and Stern Mystics? What is this? Even getting obscure cards like Bikuri boxes. What is this? What is going on? We're even getting a friggin' Millennium Shield out of all things. Okay. Is this getting to a redonkulous? You know what I think it is? I think that oh, how rude. I think the turtle deck doesn't want to be disassembled. And that's why. It doesn't want to get replaced by the friggin' half horse, half man. I have a feeling that I'm gonna accidentally jump past this. Okay, I am a little upset at this. I'm just going to go and save. And then quit to the main menu. I want to rage quit so bad. It is absolutely impossible that my odds are this low.
The game is mocking us.
Can I go here and still reincarnate? Yes, I still can. The thing is, I want to add Milus Radiant to the turtle deck. Okay, let me see. Wait. Huh. Okay, is it the V or no? It's get rid of everything. That's not. We already have 2 miles to Radiance? Okay. I'm just going to go with Black Skull Dragon, these. Okay, with a 2 minus radiance, I think let's just remove what else? Let's remove the monster turtle. To remove 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We're going with the revival of Senin, as well as what are the other cards we wanted to add. Three Millennium Golems. And not the zones. Okay. Not the Dharma cannons either. Ooh, my arms are so tired. Let's add 1 random dancing elf. And not the Hane Hane beast. I mean, we could try putting a Hane Hane in, just as a placeholder. We could add in some Neko Gals just for increased sus. And the Battle Ox. Okay. Wait, what was the... I think it was the Hane Hane instead of the Neko Gal. Let's have a look-see here. Malice Radiance. I'll put in 1 random Neko Gal just for the sake of completing this deck. And we're back here. How about we pick something at cost 38 so it can go up or down? Oh, here's another really interesting card that you don't usually get to see. We're getting the rarest pools, but not the rare pools that we wanted. Woodland Sprite. Woodland Sprite is a 3-cost, 2100 attack. So already very strong, but also has a get a 25k 2500 points increase damage against beasts, not against fiends. So really strong, dude. You're even getting arsenal bugs. I have a feeling I want to disassemble this pendulum machine. Even though it's an alternate art version of it. Swamp Battle Guard. Tactical Warrior. Just a shield. Yaranzo. Queen Burb. Robotic Knight. Hey, Leo Gun is kinda nice, but oh man. So is the Missile Fish, but Missile Fish is attainable by password. Nekogal and the Horseman is not. So come on, one of these two. Come on. You know, we've gotten to the point where I'm questioning whether if I actually saw the Nekogal in the list of cards I pulled or not. Because I remember vividly being able to pull one before. Okay. Okay. Finally. I guess we're going with a Rabbit Horseman.
Finally.
Ugh. Yep. That's our first Rabbit Horseman. Okay, so first thing we need to do is we need to press start, which is make him a leader. B for leadership. V or B, yep. Okay. With this, we could actually farm for 3 extra Rabbit Horsemans. And then we'll farm for extra copies of Milus Radiant. And we're going to make our Rabbit Horseman our deck leader. Full SP recharge rate, please. Switch to Deckmaster K. Press start. Where's the start button? Get 2 copies of Rabbit Horseman.
El Rapido Horseman.
Ugh. And apparently, YouTube wasn't the only website that was down yesterday for a couple of hours. What happened was Cloudflare went down. And so any services using Cloudflare just went poof. Oh, man. Oh. If I wasn't doing this with save states, it's going to take forever, I think. Right. You know how hard, you know that whole thing with trying to find the Rabbit Horseman? That took me longer than what I was off camera farming for fake traps. No, not fake traps. For the rituals using fake traps. That's how long it felt. Okay, we have 3 Rabbit Horsemen to add to the deck. Let's go. Is it VVV? Yep. Okay. All right. We're gonna go. Let's ready up. No, wrong button. Okay, I'm gonna demonstrate how to level up the Rabbit Horseman deck now, or the Rabbit Horseman as a deck commander. And we'll go to this default map. Aquamaiden got virused. The silly goose. We're gonna go with V for Vendetta, Summon. Okay, so we're gonna go 1Zs, 2Zs, and 3Zs. Teleport. A little bit of extra levels here and there isn't too bad. And then we're gonna go with V. And we're just gonna summon you. But not before summoning everyone else. That's our first horseman. And we're gonna go V. Where's the extra V button to summon you? Make sure we cycle through. Those two are gonna turn into a turtle tiger, which we don't care. And now we've got another rabbit horseman up and running. There's a V button. Here it is. Okay, we don't have a horseman summon yet. So we're just going to do this. Get a Solomon's Law book out. And redraw. It's the chance for us to summon him again. So we're gonna go 1Zs and 2Zs, like so. That's another rabbit horseman, so we're gonna go 1 and 2. Actually, no. That's our next copy of Rabbit Horseman. And finally, we'll go. Do we have a V? To summon. Okay, that's everything we need. That's bad. That's the wrong button.
Nico Gal Pal.
Yep. Yeah, okay, so now we have 5 rapid horsemen. And what we're gonna do is, for this, I'm going to disable the game audio and maybe turn on some music here. What music can I turn on? Not audio, yeah, media source. No, you know what? Let's just not bother turning on the music because I'm just going to speed up and press B over and over. And while we wait for this to finish, um, any questions so far on what I'm doing or what we should do next? So what happens here is that this is the fastest way for us to level up any commander. I'm switching arms. เรียมฮะมีไส้กรอกบ่เดี๋ยวกี่ชิ้นนะเอามา4 ชิ้นก็ได้
By spamming the board with them.
So leveling up a creature involves us having as many of those creatures as possible on the board at the same time. So now this is all 5. And if you have things like if you set it up so that the board is filled with them, they gain levels eventually. And the more turns, the more levels you get. And if you could pick a commander with a lot of with fusion possibilities, you get to see them level up like so. And if you do this about 3 or so times, you should be able to get a commander to max rank. And you can also spot that I was using things like Solomon's Law Book to allow me to cycle through my deck faster, and also set it so that you can that both commanders have the summon be at which level? At level 6. Yep. This would make us lose the game, but it will actually gives us a bunch of levels. Yep. Promotions. And let's just actually have a look at the Rabbit Horseman now. He's at Colonel now. And we do this a couple more times. Let me just go ahead and... Is it triangle? Which is it? Is it triangle or... Yeah, let's just do this again until we are fully horsed out. And there's a map as well using this setting to make sure that you that the enemy just passes his turn. Yep. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that it? Yeah, that's an accidental fusion. That's not what we want. So for us to prevent accidental fusion, Let's sandwich the Maiden of Aqua between our two spells. And now we have... Wait. Oh, yeah. Why does he have increased movement now? That's because it's one of our Colonel's abilities. Or one of our two abilities. So currently, as a Rabbit Horseman, he has increased strength for same-time friendlies and movement boost for same-time type friendlies. The other ability, I do believe, is a reducing enemies type. What is it called? I can't remember if it's going to be not Fusion Guide, Deck Leader FAQ. So for Warrior, Deck Leader, not Warrior, Warrior Beast. Or Beast Warrior. Okay, for Beast is increased. No, this isn't Beast. Oh yeah, Beast Warriors, there it is. Has increased movement for same type friendlies, extended support, and wait. Huh. Wait a minute. Are you different now in this Redux? Mr. Rabbit Horseman? It's possible that your abilities are different for the Redux. Because usually Beast Warriors don't get increased strength for same type friendlies. Did they change it? Because it used to be increased.
Powerful.
Yeah. Oh wow. If for the Redux, if things are more powerful, then it's interesting. Okay. Right, let's just keep going, I think. No. Another thing that... Oh, okay, this goes into Mystic Sand. Another thing that might be interesting is that we could try go some sort of Nuzlocke with this game, but I'm not sure how we can achieve that yet.
Oh, that would be neat.
There's also a what's called a randomizer out for this game now as well. Ah. Aren't. Okay. Oh. These soul sagas are a little bit too hot. I have to wait for a little bit. Like a few months ago, Clovis, the guy who made this patcher, oh, we got the Sen and Sengen thingy. The guy who got this patch going thought that it would be cool to create a randomizer for it. And the randomizer has a bunch of really cool things as well. Like, there's a bunch of things that could be randomized that is... No, actually, let me just... there's a bunch of things that could be randomized. That should actually make a Neko Gal as well. They could randomize stats and stars and things. And even abilities. But I think that's a little bit too much. I think we could certainly randomize stats or amongst other things. Ooh. Turn into a Neko Gal. And now, this is the other really cool dude. Hysen and Sengen Jin, or the... Yeah, this is another dude that we don't get to see very often. 27k for 6 stars.
Such a funny monster.
Yep. No, it's just a Cyclops. But I just wanted to summon him so that we could add him to the list of things. But look at that, it's a 32k dude. With 58 DC. The dude can use an Axe of Despair. And the Mystical Moon.
Uses P.
Yeah, okay, Kunai with Chain, Invigoration, Mystical Moon. No, Axe of Despair, Mystical Moon, Invigoration, Kunai with Chain. And we have Axe of Despair. Yep. Hi, Noobify. Scythe guy always always fuss. But we also have yeah, these guys get boosted up by the Axe of Despair. So we might want to put in a couple of X's of the spare, but we don't know if, like, which characters, which items boost up. Yep.
Fusions.
Oh, there we go. Fuses. Oh, okay. But okay, let's just move a couple of you guys out of the way. What is Spring of Rebirth? Okay, Thunder, Aqua, Pyro, Rock. No, but it wasn't a rock. Yep, this will get you destroyed. That's fine. B. Okay, that's the last of our dudes. Right, and now we turn off the music, and I'm gonna fast forward. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Newbie if you're new to the Redux or what the Redux mod does. Currently, I'm discovering that the Redux mod actually has a bit more to our we'll do a little bit more to our leader if our leader is at a high enough level. Like the Beast Warrior buffs are different from the ones that are available in the other mod as well. So you could see that the ritual has made things a lot easier.
I remember similar Yu-Gi-Oh games on PS1, that's all.
Ah, yes. So you haven't played this game yet, right? This is a very, very
What is going on?
okay. Hi to watch YouTube. I'm currently using the duel option to level up my commander by summoning the same type of monsters and leaving them on the field for long enough. They add to promotions. So currently, I'm trying to get my rabbit horseman.
Social links. Social links.
Yeah, to the highest level possible by passing turns in this custom map. And at the end of this, we'll lose. And then we will get a bunch of promotions for the rabbit horseman. Oh man, my arms are so tired. And as soon as we're done promoting this, we'll try to actually see if there's more stuff in the higher promotions in this version rather than the other version as well. Okay, and now we lose. What rank are we out now at? We're at Rear Admiral. Okay. Let's keep going. And let's see what things we have now as a Rear Admiral. Can we triangle? Yep. Wow, actually. Is that it for... Are we still not getting anything else? Okay. And that should give us a bunch of horsemen's. Horsemen's. Yep. Horsey man. Okay, never mind. There's no way that that actually sounds any better than what I just said, so...
Trophy, congratulations.
Yep.
You've received 100 messages today with Rest Ream Chat. At the Determined Tat, you successfully redeemed Bonk for 10 LP.
Okay. So we got we're probably just going to fuse Nekogal here.
Do Scythe and Dog.
Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Now the scythe and the dog don't actually mix. These are actually just they're both beasts. Okay, so what I'm gonna do to make sure that we get the golem is here. Nekogal. Move. Okay. Flip. And go here. Darn it. We didn't actually get a anything at all. Okay. Here's a good old Oxy. Where are you? V for Vendetta. And these two fuse.
GL Peace HF.
Thanks for being here, Newbify. I know this isn't the most thrilling of streams, but we're in the process of, a cultured card hunt. Okay, keep going. Okay, I have an idea, but I'm just thinking whether if it's going to be worth the time, or if it's going to be worth the extra turnsies at all. Now, we don't have the Sending Genjin card with us yet either, so it is probably not worth the extra time. But yeah, we're gonna summon our fifth dude. And I'm gonna turn off the game audio again so that it's just a little bit quieter. But yeah, hopefully this will get us up to a higher rank than Admiral. And let's see if those higher ranks will give us something new. And after this, we'll do something different, which is hunting for extra copies of Milus Radiant. And then go to the main, get back to the main game. And test out our horsey deck. Actually, instead of the extra copies of Milus Radiant, we could just accidentally just add a honey honey, sugar sugar, oh honey honey. For the meantime, and we already have all of the ladies we need. In the Magicians of Faith and the Unlucky Maidens that we're going to borrow briefly from the other deck. Now we'll test it out against the AI. The thing is, I don't remember like which kind of spaces do warriors and warrior beasts do beast warriors actually get better at. I do believe that they have a better deal with the other. Which kind of terrain is it?
I think plains.
Like the play, it's plains in the original game, and also maybe also forests. Wow, that only got us up to Vice Admiral? No. Is it triangle? Yeah, we don't even have the Let's let's do this one more time. Yep, I think is it V? Yikes. Okay. Okay. Make sure that this doesn't actually accidentally fuse. Okay.
Apparently Draco Malfoy has become a symbol for this year's Lunar New Year. In China at least.
Draco Malfoy has like a really interesting pun, I think. Behind the meaning of his name.
Apparently the translation for his surname contains the characters for horse and good fortune.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Hmm. Of course, we don't luck out at all. Alright, Neko Gal.
I see stuff like this and it makes me think of how life has woven in such a way to allow for this to occur. It's like synchronicity.
It's fun to think about, certainly. But I know this is going to be kind of like a bit of a buzzkill. But the more languages you see, the more the more languages you see, the more of this you'll kind of stuff you'll spot. And it's also interesting that I think this is a bit of a observation for me as somebody who's multilingual. Speaking in different languages alters your perception, quite literally. Like, there are people whose personality changes with the language they speak. Okay, that was bad. And I find myself doing that too. There are certain things I am able to perceive, thanks to the fact that I have a more robust language skills than my wife does. And there's also a bit of research.
Social links.
Oh. There's also a bit of... I might add this. I'm not sure where and how to add this in terms of my orb video as well, orb review, quote-unquote, video as well. But people... there's a research in Russia that there are... not in Russia, but there's a distinction in Russian that there's two shades of purple. No, it's 2 shades of blue. Something like Savaloy or whatever it's called. That are very close together. But you'll be able to spot them. But there are people who could actually spot those shades of differences if they know Russian or they don't know Russian. There's also people who are able to see more color by having a more robust vocabulary of what colors are. Literally, there are people who actually able to see color differently just because the fact that they have...
That is quite odd.
It is not quite odd, but it does point to an important aspect of language, is that language shapes perception. Yep, forgot to turn off the game sound. Language literally shapes the way you see the world. So the way you speak of a topic, or the way you are able to see or notice things, depends on the language you use, or depends on the words or things that you could actually see upon it. There's things that are completely invisible because you don't have a distinction for it. But once you could distinguish it, you will notice the world, or the perception of the world around you changes once you actually are able to incorporate language into it. Like, there's like I can't remember which indigenous people have like 40 odd words for snow, for the different types of snow. And for somebody who doesn't have any distinctions, snow is just snow. Or the fact that there are different types of lava that you won't be able to notice or spot unless you have distinctions for it. Like, what's Pahoehoe lava versus the A'a lava? And would those things be noticeable to somebody who didn't learn about those different types of lava? Right, now at Admiral, we might be able to level up a couple of things. Or do we have more skills now? We don't even have more skills at Admiral, so that was a bit of a missed missed opportunity. Oh god, no. I thought I saved, but it didn't. You know what? If we're not getting anything...
One day we can discover what the colors that mantis shrimp can see, we can start to notice them.
Well, there's physical limitations. It's like, it's not that we will be able to perceive more colors, but it's not like our eyes could see infrared suddenly because of the physical limitations. But there are things that you'll be able to spot that you previously won't be able to spot once you learn more about once you learn more languages, or you become more perceptible to them, to what actually is there, or more I think more important would be, okay, since we accidentally loaded this state already, let's just go ahead and go to the main menu, because unless there's something that unlocks at a higher rank, we literally can't actually get to it. But actually, can we... Yeah, let's just surrender. There's no point in farming this up further. Let's go to the main quest and start, or we could start fighting the clone of our army in a fair map.
Gasp. Sad news. One of the head people in charge of making Marvel Avengers Alliance Redux has suffered a personal emergency that may put them out of continuing development of the remake of Marvel Avengers Alliance.
The thing about the Marvel's Avengers Alliance Redux is that I think it's not a game that aged well at all. Marvel Avengers Alliance did not age very well. So it's sad news,
No,
certainly.
But it's cool, and they are removing all the microtransaction stuff.
Yeah. I think to a certain extent the collectathon aspect to it is kind of nice. Oh, did I yeah, I accidentally dedged myself. Oh no, Rabbit Horseman. You got dunked on.
Social links. Social links.
Do we go Nekogal here? I certainly could just Nekogal here. Okay. We're going to meow meow. Scythe. Okay. Wow, I didn't realize, but that battle ox certainly has a bit of a what on him? A little bit of a butt. A butt. It's gonna be really hard to actually play as a beast warrior in a in this particular deck. Reason being is that we don't have an extended range for our character. Wait, did the rabbit horseman just suddenly do a Tiger's Roar? He did, didn't he?
He did, LOL.
Another kitty cat move. This might be a bad idea. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Because the Violent Rain is a little bit stronger. We're gonna get... Our little animal's gonna get Kaya'd. No, kitty! Don't get Kaya'd. No. Shock,
LOL.
shock, shock. Poor kitty. Okay.
Nico Gal is so weird. Is a cat lady, but has a long tail with a blade on the end, elf ears, and little fairy wings.
Yeah. Go Sengenjin. We need to have the little Nico Gal move up and bonk the Violent Rain. It's not even proper fairy wings. This is insect wings, right? Yeah, it is insect wings. Cat lady. Yeah.
More like bug wings.
Yep. How buggy.
Hiya Sev.
Okay. We're a little bit horsey. I'll need to definitely think about adding Sogans to the deck.
Old Yu-Gi-Oh artists were on all the drugs.
Wait, it's not old Yu-Gi-Oh artists. It's just no, not Kawazu. Kawazu is the Unlimited Saga dude. Yeah.
Kazuki Takahashi.
Yes, Kazuki. All right. Time for us to bonk them on the head. Look at the size of my Sengenjin. Go, go. That's a Cyclops. Okay. Dedged. Roared. Yep. I ain't lying. But it does look like we're in a good spot.
He's got Millennium items though.
Yep. Okay. We're gonna be forced
That's
to...
how he got employed by Exodia later on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just Turtle Tiger getting the clap back. 25, so we're probably able to... I think we're forced to do this. Bonk. Okay, with this, what we're going to do is we're going to have Neko Gal move here.
I like the pseudo lore you can come up with for old Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Sengenjin is just a Cyclops gathering Millennium items for whatever reason. Social links. Social links.
Yeah, I think
Probably comes into conflict with Millennium Golem.
sorry, little kitty cat. I'm just gonna have to bop you one. For some odd reason, that just cracks me up. Okay, go now. And where is it? V for Vendetta. Let's see who I could summon. I was 50 off lethal. My goodness. silly battle locks. Hey, rude. That almost cost me the game. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this bonk. And just double kill him. Cause I'm a half horse, half ox. But yep, and then we have a tiger's roar, yep. I probably should have used the this dude. That would given me a little bit of XP. Bonking him on the head. I was hoping that he would have summoned more Sengenjins. That would have given me an extra chance to get the both the Sengen extra copies of Sengenjins and the other cards as well. But okay, let's go ahead and make sure that the deck is ready for. Okay, I think I overdid it on the my goodness, on the time for this. Okay, so it's going to be a rabbit horseman, mystic horseman. We're going to remove this extra Neko gal and keep the Hane. And there goes the turtle raccoons, and the Millennium Golems. Let's remove the Final Flames. Is it this button? No. Chorus, Monster Recovery. Let's remove the Solomon's Law Book and all these extra springs. And hopefully with this, we have a total of 16 cards. We actually want an extra copy of Mindless Radiant if we actually get it. But with this, we're going to go over to our other deck and remove extra copies of wait, we don't have an extra copy of Dancing Elves. Yeah, we wanted to remove the 2 extra copies of Dancing Elves. X, V, yep. And then go to Actually, since we're removing it from this deck, where's the dancing elf? Right, we could have actually removed it from
we
which
make a
deck?
labyrinth deck?
A labyrinth deck is another interesting thing we could try. But it involves us getting labyrinth walls and things. The funnest labyrinth deck is one that involves setting up our it's going to be involve immortals. Let's go. Is it V? No, it's B. Yep. So yeah, we needed to get rid of the 3 Magicians of Faith. No, yeah, we actually didn't want Dancing Elves at all. We want Magicians of Faith, so it needs to be out of this deck. So we'll go Magicians of Faith and the Unhappy Maidens. Switch over. Was it with a start button? And we'll add the Unhappy Maidens. Oh, we have plenty of Unhappy Maidens. So we could go. That sounds so bad. But yeah, we have B. And where is it? V. No, B to switch decks. Yeah, Magicians of Faith. So Rabbit Horsemen, Millennium Golems, Magicians of Faith. I think I need to do this off camera. Yeah. I probably want to do this off camera. And okay, so I want to get some revivals of Sen and Genjin. So that would involve me getting this through playing the main game. We'll get revivals. Yeah, we didn't actually get to get our horse deck finished in time, unfortunately. And the Chinese New Year is already almost over. It'll be over tomorrow. So the Mystic Horseman, Magician Face, Milas Radiant.
Main issue with that is lab only makes 1 terrain spot.
Yeah. That's true. Okay, I'm gonna go briefly into the card library. And have a look at our fusion targets. That's Garvus, so no. Yep, so let's look at the power-up cards for you first. Okay, you could use Axe of Despair, Axe, Horn, and Moon, and Kunai. Axe, Moon, Kunai.
And
Axe,
all the monsters
Horn,
that can enter
Moon.
Labyrinth are all different typings.
Yep. Axe, Horn, Moon, and Kunai. Yep. Axe, Horn, Moon, Kunai. Axe, Moon, Kunai. Spellbind, power increase, decrease effects in addition. Okay, no. Axe is 5. Horn is 5. We'll look up Mystical Moon and Kunai with Chain as well, but we'll add a Tremendous Fire. Go with Raigeki as well. We don't have Sogen, but we do have Mimicat. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna spend some time off camera tomorrow to try to make the Blackluster Soldier / Burger deck. So, oh my goodness, I just had the best idea for the Friday stream. We're gonna make a Blackluster Soldier and Hamburger deck and call it White Castle. Genius. 5,000 IQ, 500 to like 300 IQ play. That's what it is. We'll need dimension holes, definitely, because our leader is very, it's the range of our leader is very small. Yep. Ryoku. We're gonna use Royal Decree. Nullifies all trap cards. $35, so we'll need let's Wow, your DC is too high. Nails of Bane. Spring of Rebirth doesn't work. We have Megamorph that we could try. What about Salamandra? We could add Invigoration. Ooh, Dragon Treasure works on Sea Serpents. That's new. I didn't realize that. Raid of Mercy is all plant monsters. Okay, 39, and we have a bunch of strong spells to get rid of. Ryoku we'll get rid of. Sort by DC. We want to get around to around 1,000 to be able to use the... Yeah, let's go. Remove Raigeki. Move. Mimicat. And 4 more cards then. These are all just boost spells. Yep. Okay, give me a second. เรียมฮะ เดี๋ยวทำอะไรดีอะเอาเนื้อสไลด์กับไม่มีเฝอแล้วใช่ไหมงั้นก็เนื้อสไลด์กับจายาแล้วกันนะแล้วก็ผักอะไรที่เหลือก็ได้ฮะ I think the witch's apprentice could be a lady. I'll remove the monster's eye. Actually, doesn't work with our deck. Muka Muka. This card is actually very strong in the right deck as well. Because Muka Mukas increase the power by every monster. But this gets 300 points for each monsters in the controlling player's graveyard. Can actually just cycle through our deck and just provide so much value. And if you do that, will you turn yourself around? Is that what it's all about? Lady of Faith. Dharma Cannon. Oh, by the way, Dharma Cannon is another card that got changed so that his gun looks more gun-like.
Can put Sword Stalker in your Black Luster Burger deck. That's just Muka Muka but warrior flavor.
That's an interesting choice as well. Yeah. But that'll have to be 2 days from now, because right now we're at the point where we need to end the stream soon. Fire Eye. Okay, just added random Neko Gal, I guess. And little petite little angel. No. Green Kappa is interesting. Adopts attack and defense of the monster with the highest attack. Yeah. But Green Kappa is probably going to be better in our warrior deck. But we'll just keep this deck as is for now. For the Rabbit Horseman. Alright, I'm gonna save and call it a video. And just take this time to thank our members. Actually, I might want to do some sort of playthrough with another person. Or some sort of either play against AI or play, yeah, we'll see. We'll try to get the White Castle deck as well as this deck finished by tomorrow or the next day. All right, but now let's just thank our members. Thank you Ipilux, Manta, Bruno, Amislam, Chris Burton, Lord Yelneck, and Orphan Slayer for being members and or supporters to the channel, subscribers on Twitch, watch vids early, cool badges and emojis for whenever you comment. So feel free to check that out, either on the join button, get turned to a Pokemon amongst all other perks. Help me out a little bit each month. But that being said, it's gonna have to be
have a good
time.
day, Biggie and all.
Yep. And yeah, like the video if you enjoy, subscribe if you want to see more, about to get notified for when it go live, etc. But yeah, today wasn't the most productive of days, but we did finally get our horse deck going. And yeah, we'll see you guys in a bit. It's me and Big, and I'll be back. Bye for now.